Here's how I'll torture you, David.
Whoa! Yo! Test. Got it. Cool. Sup? Destroy us all! Oh my god. Dude, it's still pinned up there, man. It's still pinned. Whoa. I freaking know, man. It's pretty good, yeah? I had an ad for the entire bump. I don't know what to tell you, man. I guess you gotta subscribe. Get yourself a gifted sub or something. I don't know. I cried. I broke out of sweat. Oh my god. Dude, it's pretty good, right? Pretty good. Shit my pants. Nah, come on. You wouldn't shit your pants, would you? Nah, come on. Nah. Yeah. Chat, what was the color of your textbook? Not color of your textbook, what was the book sock color of your textbook for science? I must know. Unless you didn't have book sock, but I feel like that was a requirement for so many people. So many schools were like, yeah, you need a book sock because then you won't damage the book. You can catch this freaking hug. No, I'm okay. Slash me dodges. I actually spec'd into agility, so I'm effectively unstoppable. There we go. I forgot about the status thing on Discord. I have to like enable it every single bloody time. Man, I feel like I haven't spoken in like 3 weeks, but it's not. No, I spoke literally yesterday, just not on stream. One day we'll see about this. Yeah, that one day you'll find out that I don't mind hugs. I mind awkwardly long hugs. And you know, at that point, you know, I kick people or punch them in like the liver. If it gets that awkwardly long, then yeah, you know. That's on the person. Yo, the plant grew. Oh, so it actually did. Your last message was Bloom Badge level 1, and now it's Bloom Badge level 2. Look at that. That's crazy. Damn. What the hell am I yawning for? I'm not even tired. I guess I don't feel tired. The hug will turn into a suplex? God, I hope so. Put me in a coma. I hope to wake up and somehow I just don't age during this coma and I wake up and it's the year like 22,200. We finally found the aliens. Just think it's NFTs popped off long ago. Twitch badges would have been worth real money. Dude, probably. I could see that. Dude, if it didn't become like a morally questionable thing fast enough, so many companies would have just gone down the drain with it. I mean, Twitter, Elon got it, and one of the first things they did is you can get NFT profile pictures. I got you, man. Thanks, man. You wouldn't be able to trade them though. So how are they worth real money? You know, like it's very confusing. One very morally questionable thing that Deadmau5 did, granted it was like it was his record label or something, maybe? I don't know. Regardless, I feel like he had a say in it and he's still, you know, he's big on tech. He's super big on tech. So NFTs, before, you know, all the environmental stuff came out about him, he made a song that you can only acquire by purchasing an NFT. The NFT wasn't like expensive, I don't think. I don't know. It was like the price of a song. If you were to buy one off of like iTunes or something. But yeah, you know, he actually, there was a song that you could only acquire by buying an NFT. I thought it was super cringe. I think that's why I kind of went on an era where I didn't listen to him as much, but I hear the song was kind of mid anyway, which is good if true. Good if true, pogged if true. NFT shit's crazy. Fortunately, we're in an era at this point where more people do not approve of crypto and NFTs. Doesn't really matter because, you know, the environmental thing of morality, right? It might have dwindled for crypto, but then it just like blew up for AI now. You know, they're building nuclear reactors for AI tech, so you know, we'll never win. Planet Earth is beyond saving at this point. I'll see you guys on Mars. Or maybe on the moon. Whatever comes first. I just got news before I went live that Poland, but more specifically, it's the Poland, the Poland-Japan like federation or foundation for their friendship. They're like symbol of friendship. Let me see if I could save this. Look at this shit. They commissioned a VTuber. Where's this image? Okay, large. Okay, extremely large. Hold up. Bro, what the hell, man? Dude, how many pixels? I can see the thigh. Oh my god. Why is this image so large? I copy pasted it off of Twitter, man. Don't they like... Anyways, finally. They commissioned a VTuber. What the hell? Wait, my retweet poofed. Why? And it's from the... This would be easier to see if, you know, maybe I didn't have, like... the weird filter. But the Poland-Japan Foundation in Poland, they designed a VTuber. Specifically, it was Kamu4422. Here's the actual design. Yeah, it's so difficult to see. God damn it, hold on. Take me to desktop. Image. Wait, which one is it? IMG. Poland VTuber. Real. The Poland-Japan Foundation. It's crazy. Honestly, really cool design. I would have preferred the eyes to be red, but I think, just taking a little bit of a guess here, that they probably based the model a little bit off of The Witcher. White hair, yellow eyes. Uh, just a guess. Out of popularity. Cool though. Pretty cool, man. What is this boring ass plant doing here? Dude, don't say that about Leafeons. It's not nice. Hold on one sec. Planet? What planet? Oh, Neptune, my wallpaper. When you are 40,000 acres data center. Yeah, dude. Wood? You better be freaking nice to Poland. Her name is Anya. I wonder if anyone's gonna, like, actually use it. I think it's just a design, because it's on the wall. I don't know how they did it, but it's just on a wall. It's cool. I wonder where it's located. Oh. Oh, I'm opening maps. Is this close to the capital? Oh, it's like in between Warsaw and Krakow. That's cool. That's pretty insane. Some juice is sour. So it's legit Polish VTuber Gajinko. What's the PDF thing for? What PDF thing? Oh, no, that's PJF. It does look like PDF. That's Poland Japan Foundation. It does look like a D, you're right. They should probably fix that. It's supposed to be PJF for the Poland Japan Foundation. Honestly, dope design. I still think the eyes should have been red, but they for sure like base it a little bit off of The Witcher. I could see it. Yeah, it's supposed to be PJF. Looks cool though, looks cool. I just didn't expect it. Also, of all the things to show friendship, I guess VTubers are the hip thing these days, but that hip? Crazy. Impressive. Thank you for the 75 stream streak, by the way, Trog. And your double plant, crazy. All right. Probably gonna get into some No Man's Sky today. I have a lot of work to do in that game today. You know, when we played on Friday, all I did was fly around and really not do too much. But now I have a fleet to take care of, and I have a civilization to take care of, and I have actual like objectives, and I found a black hole, and it sent me like 2 million light years away from where I was. Shit's crazy, man. A lot happened over the weekend. A lot happened. Also, yeah, the bump. I like this one. It wasn't ready for yesterday, but I also didn't stream yesterday because I was just, dude. First of all, I had no time to make the bump because I stayed up practically like half of the night to get all of my final assignments like finalized, and I had an exam that. So really, like, dude, computer class. All right, computer class. Now, granted, whatever, C++ coding, but the professor, I looked at the syllabus. Yeah, there was an exam 2 mentioned. Monday through Thursday, I checked every single day. There was no exam 2 to be seen. So I just stopped checking every day because I was like, what's the point? I got everything else done except for like the math stuff. So I didn't really look at the C++ course for a hot minute. And all of a sudden, lo and behold, I go into the course one more time to see if, my grades were at least updated. I finally see unsubmitted. The one thing I'm like, what? What did I forget to submit? Or exam number 2. Bro, it was Sunday night. I must have seen it at like 11 p.m. On top of everything else, it was like proctored, which means I had to download this program to essentially go look through my webcam and screen capture. But my webcam wasn't working, so I boot up this program like, oh god, we're cooked. No, didn't even need the webcam. So, panicking for an hour trying to make the webcam work. No, what's the point? Didn't even need it. It just needed the screen recording. And anyways, it took me about 2 hours. I ran out of time, but I finished the exam. But I was, I wanted to double check everything. Any case, actually ran out of time trying to double check. Also, the program was so scuffed, it crashed like twice or 3 times. And it froze. Like, so often. So cringe. But yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday, is because I was so tired and annoyed. And yesterday it was just like couldn't lock in on anything. I did end up making, actually that's the thing. I couldn't lock in on anything, so I couldn't like focus on making the bump. Which is actually great because I made like the first couple sections and then I went AFK. And while I was AFK for like an hour, I got this idea in my head. So that I put that into the bump. And then I went AFK again for like 30 minutes. And I'm like, that idea was stupid. I'm going to make it even stupider. So I had another thing after that. And another thing after that. And we had a conversation or something that reminded me of something. So I added that. This is the weirdest bump that I've made yet, but I kind of liked it. Kind of, I was a big fan. Big fan. Is it my favorite? I don't know. But good bump. This was a good one. This was a good one. And we changed the formatting a little bit. And just the overall, I mean, we still have Helvetica, but now we got the little background and the font has a color to it. Pretty good. Okay. Although yesterday my it was a good thing I didn't stream because my voice, it just felt like it was plummeting, and I don't even know why. It was weird. The entire day I felt like I couldn't speak normal. Honestly, it's just what it felt like. All right, let's do some No Man's Skying. Which I found out has like quite the viewership. I'm surprised. Other explorers may join your session. No, they will not join my session, actually. They will not be doing that. Weird thing about this game, I have it at 10% volume and it sounds like it's at 100%. So, just beware. Invades you with my S-Class Freighter? Hey! What the freak? My Freighter is... Actually, I think I just got an S-Class or something. Oh, no, my Freighter is C-Class. I think I got a what is it, a frigate or something? Thanks for the large juice. Ico. Not Ico. Awazora, yeah. Is it a frigate? Oh, it's A. Cyclosa of Song. Oh, awaiting debrief. Wait, oh, I didn't know that this stuff, like, actually progresses. Have you played this, Radiant? I think you did. I think you might have mentioned playing it. I'm, like, super locked into it. Although I never read this shit. Oh my god, 38,000 units? Wow, that's like nothing. Indium! Oh, okay, more. Oh, Graftino balls. 30k. Herox. Chromatic metal, thank god. Dude, chromatic metal has become such a pain. Okay, that's a lot of credits. Or units, rather. And here's my raider ship. How did this one do? Big units, big units, big units. Oh! I mean, this has to make back the money that I spent on it, because goddamn. Hey, wait, where are my units? Can you say that? Yeah. Ooh, 3-star difficulty. Maybe we just send them on a voyage of discovery. They would have to go together, right? What? Oh, man. Oh, you can't see it, but my fleet rating is 1-star. The difficulty rating is 2. I guess I have to wait for this to change. I don't know when the daily reset is. Where's my storage? No, this isn't it. This is just the storage. Is it you? You got the storage? Hey, man. Sweet. What do you got? You got a lot. Superconducting fiber. Okay. The hell is this? Just trade goods. Here's that Gravtino ball. Keep that. Wait, what the hell is this? Albumin Pearl. Can be sold at a galactic trade terminal. Okay. Keep the Herox. Indium. This isn't activated, though. I mean, I guess I could turn it into chromatic metal. Okay. I forgot I could just check the inventory from here. Doofus, idiot, dumb. I need dihydrogen. Dehydrogen. Finally, I can shard it. Dude. Come on, man. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Alright. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in Cyclosa. Yeah, I've been naming every single, system Cyclosa. Oh, shit. All of my ships are here? I got this yesterday. It said the value was 11,000 or 11 million. And then, I went to try to sell it. And, it was only 2.7. So that's really funny. By the way... Where do you get... Hold on. Where's all the, like, DLC stuff? Can I get the OG ship, or is it too late? Redeem bonus content. Oh! What the- what? This is C-class? It's got a buff thing. What the hell, a phase beam? What? I mean, the storage is ass. Wait, trade in current ship? Oh. No, I don't want to do that. It's only 720k. It's only got 16 inventory. That's cool, though. If I ever wanted to grab it, I could. That's like, if you pre-order the game. Back when pre-ordering wasn't as cringe. I think that game was actually what set the premise of, like, never pre-order. Unfortunately. That's so cool that all your ships are just parked here. Or docked, rather. I want to find, like, a real... You know, I want the solar ship. Do you have a favorite ship? Yeah, I wanted a space game because Destiny 2 died. Oh, okay. What is this? I haven't even checked all these out. Solar ships your go-to? I knew it. I think you can get them from, like, pirate stations, but I'm broke. I just spent all of my money on a Corvette that I hate. Pisses me off, man. Do I have any nearby pirate stations? I actually just discovered an undiscovered... Oh, hello. Kujoki. I just discovered an untouched... What is it? Black hole. I might take it. I might fly through it. Where's my creature? All right. Let's do a little debrief. I think this is important. I didn't know how black holes work in this game, and I found one. And I was extremely curious, so I flew through it. That was close to where your creature is. I found out that black holes send you anywhere between 500,000 and 2 million light years away from where you are. Your creature is somewhere like 2 million light years away from where I'm located. It's pretty bad. Now, I could just use the space station to go there, but... Yeah, it's like down the street. Yeah, I want to find a solar ship. They look sick. I think you could just build your own, though. I'm kind of, like, tempted to just build my own ship. But I love this one, dude. Oh my god. It's like a bounty hunter ship or something. I don't know. You know? It's even bounty hunter. Yo. Do you want Gravitino Ball, minus 2.7. Okay, cringe. Minus 13. Okay, cringe. Minus 22. All right. Awesome. Great, so I own nothing. How do you even get these? Oh. Okay, I have a reactor core. I have an S-class reactor core. Oof. Okay. I have a reactor core in my main base. My main base is on a moon and not a planet. Which is just great. Red Cyclosa. Very bright red color warning.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Classic. Just so classic. I named it Koyo. I would show you, but there's a storm out there now, so now you're gonna have to wait. God damn, I have so much, like, shit I gotta sell. Saw my forged passport. I had to put it away because they kept hunting me. But it's great for, like, parts. If you want to fight sentinels, it's actually fantastic. I live inside of a crater. Now I can't show you, though, because it's hell out here. Let me go check my settlement. Do you have a settlement, Radiant? Oh, boy, 1.7 million dead. Yo, 4! I found one on this moon, but, I got lazy. I'm just working on this one. It's still in debt, so I don't even wanna... I don't want to tamper with... Oh boy, citizen dispute. Niku has been caught stealing a petrified egg while a guest in another settler's habitation pod. Name is scrawled upon the item, though the writer's writing appears recent. Minus 2% citizen happiness. Or minus 1 population. Dude, get off my settlement. Just get the hell out. Just go. Like, bro. We're at 13% happiness, alright? Alright. What do we got? Hazard control unit. Let's go. What's up, Rose? That debt is actually going up? Yeah, it is. I'm trying my best. I can upgrade it to B class with magnetized ferrite, and that'll be plus 14,000 productivity. Do it. Do it. How long will this take? 20 minutes? Excellent. I'm leaving. What's up, Shere Quan? Alright, we're gonna go to the Demonica Major. I think this is where my black hole is. The reason it's called Demonica Major is because, this entire planet, or this entire system, is, dead. I couldn't name it anything else. This place is hell on earth. But more like hell on system. Like, what is this? Damp planet with a vile brood? Poisonous planet? Where's the other one? They're all terrible. This is a moon. This is like the bad moon. Yeah, corrupted planet. There's one more somewhere, but essentially they all suck. Oh, here it is. Barren planet. Yeah, that's true. I don't like the first person. No Man's Sky is honestly such a banger of a game. Yeah, I played this video game in 2016 and I was extremely disappointed, as you might expect. So I didn't play it for 10 years after the fact. Where is this black hole? This is it, right? This is the system? Yeah. Am I just blind? Never made it as a wise man? Born under a bad sun, the bad moon rises. Maybe it's behind this? Where is this guy? Usually the black hole is just like there. It's inevitable. You can see it from anywhere. Is that it? There it is. We're going in. Yo, these used to hurt when you enter them. That's why I avoided them at all costs in this playthrough until I was like, oh, they don't damage your ship anymore. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on the ship. The maneuver, blah, 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 but the maneuverability really like makes a difference. Oh, buckle your seats! We're about to go like 1 million light years away again. Here we go. Undiscovered, right? First contact. What do we got? It's very green. We got the Gek, untroubled, very mathematical. Oh, I went 1.2 million light years. We got a blighted planet, classic. Arid planet, classic. Is this frozen planet? Icebound planet. I do like the icebound ones, surprisingly. What is this? Desert planet. That shit does not look like a desert. There's still one more. Is that it? Foggy planet. Tempting but high sentinel activity. Let me look at the market here. I got some priorities. I got shit to sell. My power is green? I guess so. God damn. Everyone parking, huh? If you don't got none of them solar ships or a jellyfish ship, then I don't care. See ya. Howdy. Let me get one of these. TYVM. Do I have an upgrade right now? I don't think I do. 500k is crazy, but it's fair. It's fair, but oh man. Ugly ass ships. Nah, they're not that bad. Ooh. 19% demand for superconducting fiber. Sure.
Units received.
Take the Graftino ball.
Units received.
I've yet to find a place that has, like, positive demand on Graftino balls. Units received. Oh, I went to the... Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. That one's kind of nice. Ugh. Dude, what is it with these? What's going on here? I'm out. It's not my ship. Alright, so do not want this yet. %. I could probably do one more jump. I have to start upgrading, but like I need a dedicated ship. I'm not really committed yet. I don't feel like. All right, where the hell am I? Whoa, right next to another black hole? Do I really want to do that? Oh my god, another one. Koshima 3. Damn, son. Oh my god. We're just surrounded by them here. Okay, music? Thank you. Stressing me out. Do I want to go to Roloftan or do I want to go to Koshima 3? Roloftan has the Korvax, my homies. We're going to Roloftan. None of those planets appealed to me. I'm leaving. I did find a paradise planet at long last. Is this 2 planets? Oh, whoa, what the hell? Whoa. What do we got? No, honestly, oh, toxic planet. The current objective is to find, oh, rocky planet, that could be cool. Is to find a, probably a solar ship. High energy planet. I mean, high energy seems pretty good. Forsaken! I have 2 objectives. One of them is either a solar ship or some sort of ship. Corrosive moon. That doesn't sound very ideal at all. Okay. I mean, the system's not terrible for what it is. I actually have a lot of work to do. I have a lot of quests. I need to find this Pirate King. I don't know where the hell he is. It doesn't tell me what system. Mission target is in another system. Use a teleporter to instantly return to previous systems. Okay. I guess we can do that. Let me grab this real quick. Not that I need so much tritium anymore, but... This ship is my favorite. Even, like, appearance-wise, it's so cool. Whoa. Normally I would visit these planets and do all the stuff, but... Oh, okay. It'll just say the name of the quest. This is not what I clicked on, though. Eliminate rivals. It's a bounty hunter quest, I think. I don't think it's that one. Clearance not granted. Yeah, it is a pirate economy. Is this it? It's the only one with a skull, so I'd imagine. Oh, the scuffed base. How did I teleport here? Wait. Huh, okay. I mean, I guess you can teleport to, but not from, in that case. Ooh, I'm out of everything, huh?
Technology recharge.
Where am I? When did I base out here? What is this place? Oh, this is the first system I ever found. Oh. Okay. This is my spawn system. Alright, what do we got? Some Nord Princess? Dude, the double rings on that? Oh, never mind. I mean, it's kind of... Is that double rings? Is that classified as double rings? That's one? Okay. Kujoki. Is this where my target is? Pirate hideout. Pirate controlled. Well then what's the... Why did it teleport me here? Whoa. The bounty is not here. Hey bro, you good? You just vibing? Alright, cool. Well, I have a feeling that I probably did get that mission from Kujoki. So we need to find a system close enough to, like, just warp over to it. Clarity 4 or 14. It's right next door. Pet dog. Nice. Did I get the bonus from this place? Not bonus, but the option to purchase. Yes. Alright. Clarity 14 is right next to what we're looking for. Kind of annoying that I can't just teleport there. Is it because I need the the license thing on me, the fake whatever. I also have a mission on Clarity 14. Oh snap. Flogax. Iconophobia. Alright. Well, what's my mission here? What do I gotta do? What are you sending me to do? Huh? What is this icon? Mission signal detected. Hollow terminus. Hollow terminus. Huh? Oh my god, I need phosphorus. I forgot. Oops. Client has requested mineral scans from a specific planet. I think it was water. Literally a water planet. Build a construction terminal. Huh? Oh. Okay. Sentry's Chords. Kind of not bothered by the primary missions in the moment. Age 9.2 billion. Scan animals, plants, and minerals with the once. 4 out of 6. The Korvax. Okay. Community research. Okay. Fossils. Furnish the Corvette. No. Oh, whatever. Bounty. John Bounty Hunter. Let's get to it. We'll come back here when I feel like it. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Is that true? You have 16%! What do you mean no fuel? Alright. We need oxygen. I guess we'll just go to Rainy Planet. I need to stock up on, like, a bunch of these warp cells. How much chromatic metal I have? 335. Is it worth spending all of it? I mean... Rare object. Whoa! Condensed stellar ice. Wow. Heidelin. Feel. Wow, 197 uranium. Thank you. That was cool. I probably wouldn't have wanted to shoot at it, but... Think, feel, hear. Whispers. I'm kind of, I mean, like, the next one, was it Even Cold? Or Ever Cold? It looks good. Better than Dawn Trail. Welcome to Iconophobia. Do I have a base here? I don't remember. Point Hope. I don't think so, because I already have a planet, or a base on a rainy planet. Don't think it's on Iconophobia. Hello, I'm here for... What am I here for? Oxygen. Oh, right, this place is cool. It's got like the... It's not really strobing, but whatever, the plants. That's on my home planet? These are cool. The other moon that I found that you said... Oh, bollocks. The moon that I sent you, they said that you said looks kind of cool. It has these, but like orange. Orange. Ow, how'd you hit me from there? How? Cheats, lies, anarchy.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, okay. Classic. The hell's this? Sentient plant. Huh? Sentinel's searching. Me doesn't care. Me is taking all the pearls. What the hell? They're like underground. Wait. Winnable.
Thermal protection falling.
Silence. I need pearls. Don't shoot. Yeah, be mad. I'm stealing the pearls and I'm out of here. Plunder moment.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh god, it's falling fast.
Thermal protection falling.
Wow. Oh god. That's a lot of pearls. Hold on, Starship. Interceptor.
Hostile scan detected.
Fight me. Those lasers kind of suck. Stop with your bloody shields, man. I want to get one of these interceptors. They look kind of cool, too. Think you could. Do I keep fighting them? I say we keep fighting.
Technology recharge.
Farm these fools a little bit. Okay, never mind. My shields are getting clapped. And theirs replenished like it's nothing. Ouch.
Shield down.
Hold up.
Technology recharge.
Ow! God damn, dude. What's this guy doing? Alright, alright. That was a little spooky. Let's get the freak out of here. Kujoki. Someone discovered this, right? Eldritch Ent. Wow. Pirate hideout. It's not on the planet, is it? Excellent. Where's this guy? Damn, they do be kind of doing damage. Ah! Dude, what are you doing? Doofus. Okay, this is problematic. I didn't expect a second wave. Or third wave, rather. How does this work on them? You know, this thing's supposed to be like higher DPS.
Shield down.
Yeah, hold on.
Technology recharge.
What do we got? Sub Lawson. Ceiling. No, it's actually outer space. Okay, we can hand this in. What was that? Scatter blaster? Interesting. Yo! Was good? Stolen DNA samples. Buy for 68K.
Product received.
John Smugglemeister.
Product received.
Alright. Do you want... No, you don't. You suck. Everything's minus with this guy. Sup? No. No. Howdy, mister. I killed the dude guy. Oops. Cursed dust. Blood salt, cursed dust. Stolen DNA samples again. 357 nanites. I mean, look. I'm always down for a bounty hunt. Alright, we'll see if this is profitable. What is this? Used for upgrading. Okay. Interchesting. I gotta be fast about this, cause I need to sell it all. Alright. New ref sheet out for my OC. Sick. Very cool. Very nice. Only cost 315 USD. Sounds about right, yep. The huge. I like a lot of the ones on what is it? It's like the VTuber art website. I can't remember its name. It's like the newer one. Newer-ish. A lot of like crazy deals where I'm like, what are these artists should not be charging so little, man. Yeah, VGen, that's the one, that's the one. I'd be finding some like, god damn. But I don't use it often. I'm just never satisfied with characters. I have like a billion different ones, so I'm just like... Job's done. Friend. It's not my fighter. What the hell is it doing here? Saw dead. Job's done. Wait. Was that the wrong guy? It made me abandon it. Okay, whatever. We should go sell this. Like a grand on VGen this year? Man, it reminds me of like... Whoa, holy... 2020 or something, 2021. Spending so much money on commissions. Oh, it's a solar ship. For 7 mil. I mean, it's got... The problem is I just can't buy it right now. If I somehow made another mil... More than a mil. Do I really... I don't know if this appearance looks that good. I think what I would want... I mean, I could always wait here. Another one will always appear, because I think they're a lot easier to find in this area. But there's like a method to the madness. You need to like sit here, and there could be a perfect one that's got like... I mean, the cargo's fantastic. It really is. Ooh. I do like these. Hey, man. Triumph of the Horizon. Yeah, that's an S-Class. Why are you an S-Class? 8 mil? Really? I mean, goddamn, the damage and the shield strength and the maneuverability. It's got less inventory, though. I wouldn't be able to fit all my upgrades. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Granted, honestly, the cadmium amplifier, the infrared knife, it kind of sucks. It's all about the photon cannon with non-linear optics. Risky uranium buffer. Supercharged. Shit. Alright. If you asked about me VTubing, oh, it's the hop and hit thing to do these days. Salvage analysis. Wait, but which one is this? Like, is it gonna be the same if I bring out the Aegis, which I don't want, to be honest? Like, look at this mess. Aegis of the Ancients. Begin salvage analysis. I can get 2 million units, or I can extract customization module. I don't really want it. I think we're just gonna get the 2.5. It's a waste of my time to even fix this. There is no cargo. Destroy it. Alright. Excellent. Clarity, my goat. Alright, we gotta jump somewhere. Surely 20% will suffice. New guide entry unlocked. No. Okay, we need to jump, I mean, honestly, anywhere. But since we're here, what if I could just find the random, like, out of jump range? Bollocks. I like my Corvax homies. I think we're gonna do that. Couple other comms I got? Hell yeah. This Eldritch Ent guy. Pissing me off. Outlaw system detected. Wait. What are the odds of that? I didn't want to be in another one. What? No. Oh, God. Alright, well. Scalding planet? That's great. Calcified. Bubbling? Dude, what? Is that a moon or is that a planet back there? I think that's a planet. No, it's a moon. Alright, screw it. Let's go to... No, not this week. No Wednesday plans. That scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to get, like, attacked. Airless planet. Cool. Alright, we'll just go to the goddamn bubbling planet with high sentinel activity. Yeah, no Wednesday plans this week. For, like... They'll be bi-weekly for sure, for starters. Wait. Oh, it's literally bubbling. I thought it was like, you know, bubbling planet equals planet that is that boiling hot. No, there's literal bubbles. Okay. That's... Well, that's definitely something. I'm sorry. Is that a bubble creature? Why is it shitting?
Units received.
Okay. We take those. Alright, what do I need? Oxygen. I'm gonna get some more condensed carbon. Yeah, they're gonna be bi-weekly, the weekly or the Wednesdays, but also as fun as Lethal was, I don't know, I'm just every time I think about playing it, I'm like, man. Like, I have to go balance it out now, because I'm going to add the ammo. You can buy ammo. So I need to find a way to make it so that you can't just be OP running around with a shotgun. I don't really know how I'm going to balance that out. I'm not going to add the Observer or whatever his name is anymore, because I think he was causing lag, people were saying, so I'm like, alright. Just gonna remove his ass. Bubble cluster.
Life support power.
Cool.
Low.
Dude, just don't be low.
Technology recharge.
There goes the oxygen that I just grabbed. Sweet root. No. That's all I need, right? O2? Oh. God, my inventory! Where did all this come from all of a sudden? Hyperdrive module, but these are all C tier. I'm gonna just sell them. Freak that. Hello? Any plants? Any, like... Any oxygen-rich plants or just plants to kill? Is that an oxygen-rich plant? I think it is. I think I got it in the scans there. The one of its kind on this planet. Excellent. Alright, can I make more? Now I'm missing ferrite dust. God damn it. Magnetized ferrite. Whoa. I do think we'll do Phasmo this week. Because there's the Alan Wake event happening. So on Thursday we'll probably do some Phamophobia. Geode. Pog. And yet, I fish. I should start fishing. In this game. I have found like 7 billion rainy planets. I want an ocean planet though. I want something like Camino, but maybe without the storm. So that, you know, fishing doesn't become like a life-risking expedition. What? Dude, what the freak? Nothing ever has O2 anymore. Just asking for a friend. Gotcha. Yeah, not this week. I always feel bad. The one friend that joins, I don't know if he's your friend or Soggy's. I always feel bad because they join on like the most scuffed lobby day that we have had in a long time. And like, man.
Technology recharge.
Where the hell is my antimatter? There's no way I used it all up. Can I be named after an untouched ocean planet? Sure. If I find one, I will do that. You're named where I think I named not a planet. There's 2 creatures named after you. Lamal, this thing's called Leafotius. I didn't name this. What? That thing looks crazy. Oh yeah, true. Unity games is the big one. No planetary fauna found. True that. There are 2 creatures named after you. One of them you already saw, and the other one's kind of similar looking, but like larger. I've been to so many systems now and so many planets that... Alright. We need to get the freak out of here to not a pirate-controlled system. Got that... Omutsu. Like, you see something like this, Omutsu, and you would assume someone... Oh, Happy Pants 23. It is named. It's actually just named. The thing is, I still want to go to somewhere undiscovered. No, you would know if there's a black hole. Please don't be another pirate system. Mafia Geek. Well, what'd you find here, Mafia Geek? Anything cool? You named one Pickle. What is a breached planet? The hell? Anyways. Let's get into space station quickly before we get our asses handed to us. Hello? I've got a lot of, got a lot of stuff that needs to get sold. ASAP. Hey. Do you happen to want, Moon ETH? 157%. Okay, I bought this for 20K, so 370 bucks. Oh my god. Valuable piece of broken down starship created by a starship. Oh, this is the. Oh, I see. I didn't make the money yet. Sure.
Units received.
I did buy the blood salt for very little.
Units received.
The stolen DNA samples.
Units received.
Sure, man.
Units received.
You don't want my cursed dust? SMH. Why does no one want bromide salt? Here, you want this? Effigy?
Units received.
No one ever wants the recycled... Greasy analysis unit. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait, you do want it.
Units
Huge.
received.
Minus 4.8% for the sewing canister. I cringe. 112K. No, I'll hold on to it for now. The important thing was to get rid of all of the illegal goods, because that would be problematic in our travels. Transponder 666K, but hold on. Hold on. My Corvax homies. Yo. Oh, you the best.
Received.
Yo, take 3 of these. Oh, that's salvage data. Why'd you want that? You don't... Okay. I mean, that's fine too. New place. Minus 100K. For the suit upgrade. Oh yeah. Oh, 120K. Fair. Okay, so we'll hold on to this. Oh man. Hey dude, you want a C tier like... No, physicist. What? Oh wait, can I not? Ooh. Okay. Every time I glance at this game, I think you're playing Pragmata. Nah, I'm good. Pragmata, you know, seems like a good game and all, but... Honestly, I'm just eagerly waiting for Subnautica 2. Even though I can't technically buy it at the moment, but this is really what I'm waiting for. I guess we'll just sell the rest of these. Dude, Toyn, physicist, do you really have to stand right in front of you? You don't want cursed dust? SMH my head. No one wants cursed dust.
Units received.
You want to play the parent bait game? No, I'm good. No, I'm pretty good. Capcom's been doing great, but I'm good. Huh? A Pragmata is, you're essentially a parent to like a... They're not even a child technically or whatever, but they are a child. Like... Because it's like a robot, but the robot is actually like 1,000 something years old. You know the anime spiel? It's essentially that. Enormous metal cog. What are you talking about? Never even seen that in my life. Alright, what do you need? Pure ferrite to make you into a B tier? This is only 1347? I think I would rather upgrade... nitrogen. Great! Nitrogen! Wow! Alright!
Toxic protection. Falling.
Silence. Pure ferrite. Go. What's going on? No pending anything? Excellent. We're at 113,000 in productivity, which would be great if not for the fact that our maintenance cost is 434,000 a day. So, we're effectively, consistently going into debt. I need to find this nitrogen stuff. Playing it this week? Good luck, man. I can't. Just cannot. Sounds like America. Yeah, it's also extremely, like, radioactive there at all times. And it gets worse when there's a radioactive storm. Literally rains, like, uranium or something. I don't know. Radiation. Hey, what's good? Out of curiosity, you want to buy some... Oh, you do for 3.6%. Oh, boof.
Received.
Minus 0.5%. Man, just take it.
Units received.
What do you got here? Solar mirror. The hell do you need a solar mirror for? Do I wiki this? If this is for the solar ship, then I yoink, but I think it's literally just to make like solar panels, right? Yeah, it's not for the ship. Then I don't want it. Oh, chromatic metal. Yoink. Yeah, do that. Do that. Platinum? I don't think I need platinum, really. Cobalt. Ferrite dust. You know what, man? It saves me so much time to just buy it. It's a Project Skyscraper. Alright, we need more, like, parts. The hell is that? What is this thing, man? Whoa. Dude, you look kind of swag. Kind of weird, but like, you know? Hey. Tell me about this ship right here. C-class. Wait, you suck. You do have a supercharge thing, though. And I don't. I mean, everything else about it, it just blows. It's wild to me how much of a sponsor Capcom is for Hololive. They all play Resident Evil 9 and Pragmata with their own promo codes, but I don't think they had to finish the game. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If any of the, like, JP Hololivers play those games for, like, even an hour, the amount of, like, publicity it gets is monumental. Like, people will get the game just because their Oshi played it, even if they wouldn't like the game. It's Fivehead. It's crazy. Minus 4%. I don't really want it anymore. I'm hauling too much nonsense. Where am I? Sharded Planet. Is this the black hole place? It is, okay. Power generation. Hmm. We could potentially just go towards Koshima. And yours just plays Scrandle, which is extremely based. Extremely very based. And cool. Sure, let's go here. The hell was that noise? Where am I? Hello. What do we got? Contaminated planet. Oh, hello. Very red. What are we? What are we? Grassy planet. Okay. We gotta go take a look at that. No. Frozen planet. Okay. Aside from contaminated, we're off to a pretty good start with all these planets. Barren planet. Okay. Too bad, too good. At least in my opinion. What do we got over here? Empty planet. All right. Great. Evening it out. So we got contaminated, barren, empty, grassy, frozen, and then, wait, where's this one? I was gonna say, there's always a planet with rings. Where are you at? Which one's this? It's the barren one. Let's go check out this grassy planet. It's like super red. This could be blinding as hell. Although copper, not. Oh, there we go. I wanted to see all of the planets, just scan them. Come on. Radioactive planet, great. Great. TYVM. Oh. I was expecting like red grass. It's red oiter. This is kind of nice. What's the weather like? What do we got here? I mean, I don't know. I would rather have blue water and red plant. I've yet to find an ocean planet. Why do they go on hiatus? Oh. Both got sick and sent to the hospital. What? Both got sick? I saw that. Hey, I ain't never sleeping on one of these. This looks nice. Let me get some info on this. Lethal humidity outbreaks. Yeah, I would die. I would die and hate myself. Alright, cool. What do we got?
Technology driven.
Okay. It's the classic. Let's go get... Hey, man.
Units received.
Moom Dubia! I didn't even name that thing.
Units received. Units received.
TYVM.
Units received.
Pulpy roots. Thanks. Carbon. Their mom had to fly in to watch them and now they're getting better. 2 months left for their concert. Something tells me they're not gonna have a concert. Is this just a rock that is cabbage?
Units received.
Looks like cabbage. Like half cabbage. Half cabbage.
Units received.
Oh, we're like stacked on ferrite dust. We need Oh my god, Stegosaurus! What?
Received.
Hey. Hey, man. I don't want to shoot you. Holy hell, they got a Triceratops. Are you attacking me? Wait, be nice. Dude, they got dinosaurs in here. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's pissed. I think they're aggressive. Wait. Why was he aggressive? Fidgety? Maybe I shot him by accident.
Units received.
Can't believe we're in Jurassic World. Stop. Leave me alone. Friendly.
Technology driven.
Woohoo! 2 more and we're maxed out. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Oh. Huge! Just decoration. Sell that. Cytophosphate. Okay. The Minas Tirith Lego set is going to be $650. You getting it? Dude, yeah. I'm actually gonna get it, like... I'm gonna pre-order it, dude. Especially in this economy, that's just, you know, that's so worth it. It's just so worth, dude. Huge, man. Wait, how do I upgrade this more? I don't know. Okay, so this is a nice planet. Barring the fact that the water's red, which is concerning. It's also not a paradise planet. Okay, we need more oxygen, for real. I think we'll just spend some time collecting some O2. And maybe less time making warp thingies. Why is O2 so hard to come by? I say, and then these rocks literally give you O2. I mean, it's a secondary, so it's probably not gonna be a lot of O2. Yeah, wow. Four oxygen. From 3 rocks. What we need is that. Please move out the way. Why are you guys like this? Why must you run in the way of the hazardous flora? Sodium. Oh my god, oxygen-rich plants, let's go. Let's go. Yes. 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 Any more? Vigilant Stone. I really haven't been doing much fossil collecting. I'm pretty locked in on this, like, bounty hunter thing. Granted, I really haven't done a lot of bounties off-stream lately because I'm so locked into, what is that, like a hyena? What is that? Dude, what? That thing's massive. Holy hell.
Units received.
Behavior does not fear death. Yeah, something tells me he's aggressive. I'm too busy with my settlement these days. I don't have time to be a bounty hunter, even though it would kind of come in handy, I feel like. Dude, I feel like Boba Fett. Trying to maintain his little settlement in the book of Boba Fett. Shame he's the worst Star Wars character ever. What's the Sentinel activity here? Infrequent. This could be a really nice little living place. What the hell are you? He's got like a worm head. Oh god. Wait, is that thing dead? Oh my god. The hyena like hunted it down. That's crazy. The Korvax word for will. Nice. That's pretty sick. I need the Korvax word for piss. Because that's what I gotta do. Well, I can finally collect the star brambles because I have the little gauntlets. Oh, these have like no value. Lush conditions to thrive in the wild, but can be farmed in all environments with the aid of hydroponics. It's for crafting? Interesting. Interesting indeed. The Korvax word for research. The Korvax word for width. We got that O2. That O2 in our system. O2 in our system. Alright, this planet is dope. I like it. We must remember Lambda Beta. I will not base out here just yet. Because, you know, if I can inevitably find... What is that shit? Hello? What made that noise? I mean, this is Dino Land. It's crazy. Jurassic World. Alright. I'm John Pisstuber. I need a beer back. I'm gonna piss. BRB. I look at the ads. Go ad free with Twitch Turbo. That's the ad they're given. All right. Excellent. Okay. I do name planets I like after stuff. Usually after either a video game thing or like VTuber. It's very nice and grassy. I'm gonna name it Afton Sparv. There you go. Could be a nice place to live, I don't know. We'll be back here at some point. Alright. There was definitely a reason I did all that. Let's go visit our settlement. And let's go see if the... Oh my god. What's up with this place? Oh, I think it's just the lighting from the other planet. That was weird. It was like molten. It was like Mustafar. Where am I located? And we could go to Koshima. I do have to reset my hyperdrive though. Yo, Rose, what's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Rose Duelist in the flesh. Monkeyed! Oh my god. Not like this. Resident Evil 6? Oh, I thought you guys were done. Hell yeah. How's that? Doing pretty alright, doing some space travel. Trying to get a lot of work done, you know? Kristen Pierce chapter. Oh, okay. Sweet. That do be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just exploring space. I'm about to go visit another black hole and probably fly into it and see what happens. Maybe do some bounty hunting excursions. Oh, man.
Product received.
You the
Product
homie.
received.
Oh, you the
Product
homie,
received.
man. This guy right here. You know, it's fun. I expected more to the multiplayer element, but because there really isn't much to it, I'm kind of like,
Product received.
I mean, I like it because I don't really mind if it's multiplayer or single player at the end of the day. But, yeah. 2 more, and we're full inventory. No Man's Skyrim. I like it, it's fun. There's a lot you can do. There technically is multiplayer, but I don't really count it. It's like hardly multiplayer, really. Wait. There's a lot of, like, play styles that we can get done here. I'm doing Bounty Hunter.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Oh, that's it?
Units received.
Oh, what is this? Hello? What the hell? It's got solar. Oh my god. Is this yours? Show me. Okay, you have more inventory. Oh man. I mean, everything else sucks. Sounds good, Rose. Thank you for the raid. Twice? Actually, 3 times, because Fossabot auto shouts out. So you guys did a triple shout out. Oh. Oh. Huge. We're gonna teleport back. What is this place? Rikaha Treko? No, this is... Molevola. I don't remember what I got that name from, but... Yeah, Phasmo probably on Thursday, because it has the event happening. What is it, Alan Wake? There's no Community Wednesday tomorrow. That's not happening. We're locking into bi-weekly for all that. Alan Sleeper, yeah, that one. We'll see. Oh. Hi. Okay. You're a planetary specialist. Says they were brought to us by a whispering voice. They have faced the crimson that lurks beyond the stars and share this warning. Perma Efera, Muna Ordoran Natar. A scattering of coins is all they ask in return for their message. Sure, man. I don't know what the hell that means, but sure. Okay, cool. This settlement is overwhelming me. I need nitrogen. How much does this place cost right now to keep going? Oof. God, man. At least you're happier, right? I think we wait for it to tell me the next major building. Because the upgrades are good, but it's just not... It's not enough. Can I upgrade this? Ooh, 200 chromatic metals. Minus 1% citizen happiness. I mean, dude. Whatever. How long is this gonna take? An hour? Okay. Good. We'll get that in 1 hour. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh yeah, the exosuit upgrades. Oh, we'll worry about that in a little bit. I could do that anywhere. Okay, where is this fighter anyway? Cyclosa Minor. Oh, right. Okay. Let's go see if I can debrief all the stuff and things. Wait, what? Oh, I never sent them on an expedition. Fool! Imbecile. Well, that's because everything is higher difficulty. I have to wait for the daily reset. Is there a teleporty thing? Whoa. Dude, what? These ships are crazy, man. Holy. What's going on here, man? Are you guys selling? Show me that one. Why is it a C-class? Oh, God! It looks so good, but man... I mean, you know, you can upgrade all of these to essentially be as good as the other. Like... I'm pretty sure, at least. I feel like it's more profitable to just make my own. I need, like, the parts, though. We've got one S-tier ship piece. Do I have another portal anywhere? I guess you can only warp onto here, but you can't... Unless I gotta build one. Hold on. What do we got? Construction specialist room. Okay, we should probably do that. Can I make the dihydrogen jelly? I can't make 2. That is extremely unfortunate. Crafted from Herox, Dirty Bronze, and Lemium. Trading. For sale by owner. Okay. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Let's... Wait. Portal? Portal room? Anything? Cultivation chamber? Hey, what part of I don't stream did you not understand? Oh, God damn it. Omega Wolf with a 25 gifted. You're insane. Jesus Christ. God, you got so many gamers. You even got the bot. My bot. Thank you. You psychopath. Or are you just like a quadrillionaire? How do you do this? How do you just offline 100 gifted Leafeons? How does this happen? Are you from Nigeria? Are you a prince? I need to know. I must know. I don't know. You do drugs? You're a drug dealer? Is that what it is? Thank you. You're insane. Thank you very much. Look, we literally have... Oh. Oh, I thought this was for... I thought this was for the ships, man. It's not. I suck. Everything sucks. No. I'm so sad. Alright, that's fine. Didn't I tell you I work at Tim Hortons? Yeah, I'm starting to think you own the company or something. Are you John Tim himself? I'm drinking your coffee right now. Cheers to you. Thank you. It's insane. The hype train, God. You skipped 6 levels. Oh my God. Why does that happen? Why does that happen every single time? Icebound planet. Wait, why is this all cobalt? What? Thank you, Omega Wolf. You are insane. I wanted to say, every time I see your name, I think of Meow Wolf, which is a company that owns this. It sounds horrible, but you just gotta listen. Just hear me out. It's called Meow Wolf, right? The idea behind it is they have this place called Area 51, I think it was, or Area something like that, in Las Vegas. And it's really trippy and cool. So every time I see your name, I just think of that place. Well, now I feel like every time I see your name, I think this guy owns a Tim Hortons. I mean, he is Tim Horton. This guy's Tim Horton, here's a who. What's your problem with Meow Wolf? Nothing. No, I love Meow Wolf. I went to Omega Mart and it was like my favorite experience ever. It was actually sick. God damn, this looks dope. It's my color scheme. How much, please? B class. Okay, you have the same exact credentials. The only difference is, why are you more expensive if you're offering less? Am I crazy? Do I trade in Clarity IV4 or 5 for the departure of beauty? The damage potential can go up. The shields, I mean, the thing is, if we're comparing it by B class, my ship should be better. The maneuverability can improve. This is down by 9, or whatever, point, whatever. Yeah, you'll never know where I get my money, but I promise I work at a Tim Hortons. An NDA. Yeah, I mean, understandable. Although that makes me wonder, obviously you can't answer, but I know of, what do you call it? There's like this new thing where people do video editing, and man, they make paper. I was almost tempted, but yeah, they also sign NDAs for some reason. Dude, by all accounts, this ship is not worth it. I'll have to remake all of these upgrades. But, dude, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Oh, it's like blue. No, wait, don't leave. Hold on, I want to look. I need to consider it more. I mean, it is basically just my ship. It's just a different color scheme. Holy hell, what is that? Nah, I'm good. GG's. It looks great, but I can just build my own. That's the thing. We gotta remember, I can just build my own. Later, Omega Wolf, thank you. John Tim Hortons yourself. What's stopping you from making your own color scheme? What do you mean? You're getting too close. I can't stick around. I was not gonna go further. I have a feeling I might understand. I know these new metas lately are crazy, but yeah, I don't pry. I don't pry. Can you color your current ship? No. I don't believe I can. I'm not sure I can customize this ship at all. $13 million. Oh my god. I can't even augment it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you can customize it beyond this. I think it just... It's confusing because you can customize everything else. This is just for the rename. You would assume you can recolor it, right? But... Oh, this is just the... I want more of these, but they're so achievement based. It's kind of like rough, man. Wait, when did I get this? Whoa! A hood? Oh, snap. When did I get this? Oh my god. I don't know, the cape doesn't do it for me. No color change tool or anything? No, as far as I understand, no. This is the new me. It actually kind of looks like a clone outfit. What? Oh my god. Hold up. This might look a little dumb, actually. Hold on. Where's his accent? What? But... Poland! Oh my. Huh? It's maybe too much. Might have been better in gray. I mean, why wouldn't the helmet change color? That seems kind of weird. Oh wait. No, that's just the hood. Whoa. Poland, dude! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Lock in. No distractions. We need dihydrogen jelly. Alright, let's go to Freezing Planet. What is that? Oh, it's just sodium plant. Damn. Walking in a winter wonderland.
Units received.
I dig this. What the hell are you?
Units received.
It's like an armadillo almost. It looks so weird. Whoa. Carries baby in pouch. Whoa.
Units received.
It's not as cold as I expected it to be for a frozen planet. It's only 50.3 in the negatives.
Falling.
I mean, well, hold on.
Received.
Powder snow is the weather. Huh. You have to, like, see what that actually looks like. My weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge.
They've captured a command post.
Units received.
Units received.
Units received. Units received.
Oh my god. Straight up just looks like an elk.
Units received.
Okay, I lied. It's a pig. The hell?
Units received.
Ooh, we should probably grab some dioxide. Actually, no. We don't need dioxide. What am I talking about? This is copper? Oh, man. What are you? Hey. What is that?
Units received.
He's a little silly guy. Whoa, what was that? Dude, the birds make some cool noises.
Received. Units received.
I like it here, but I need to see the storm before I potentially commit to another home on a snow planet. Granted, you know, the one that I found was kind of weird. Convergence cube. Oh. Okay, I need like 5 of these. What is that? What do you mean you can't scan?
Units received.
What? Arin. It's just that simple. That made you just say fauna? No. I don't know what you're talking about. What's that?
Received.
Is that powder snow? No, what is that? Come on, there's something right there. What's up, Ghosty? I don't know. Sorry to scare y'all. I just needed the, Oh, what the hell? How's the, low security sentinels? This could be a very nice place to live.
Units received. Units received.
This is the problem with this game. I get so distracted by new planets. Oh my god, avocado!
Units received.
I like the duality of this game where sometimes I will just name things according to... I try to make it scientific. And other times I find something like, that's an avocado. I'm gonna name it avocado.
Thermal protection falling.
Sodium for days. Oh yeah. The hell are you? Hello? What is this cult gathering? What are you? What? Mutant plant. Sulfurine, a pungent gas. High concentrates are extremely hazardous to organic life. But there's so many of them. I mean, I'm getting so much sulfurium. What the hell? That's 1938. Wow. Alright, there's one more creature that we've not found. I'm going to assume... Oh, underground. Oh. That's the first time I ever saw something that's located underground. Maximum overdrive. What the hell? No. Huh? Can be extracted. They're used for crafting and charging. What do they charge? Well, nothing on my current ship. Anything? Drop pod detected. Ksubi. Did I say 45 minutes? Alright. We're gonna have to jump. Oh. Is it daytime over here? I like this planet. What the hell am I gonna name it? Polaris. So original. The low security is very nice. Bump, bump, bump. Alright, let's max out our suit. Woohoo! Wait, what? Well, no achievement? Am I actually... I wonder if it starts increasing this. Cool little floating island.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Damaged machinery. Buried technology. Copper. I like that I have more storage on me than the cargo ship at this point. That's what this is classified as. Okay. I really like it here. But I already have like a main base, and I don't really feel like making one right now. Guess we'll come back here. I think the difference is the other, like, ice planet that I made a base in was kind of lackluster. Like, this one has a bunch of trees and stuff. I feel like the other one doesn't have all too much. Do I even have... Oh, I do have enough. So this is Cyclosa Minor. Let's jump. Whoa, dude. Wait. Wait. I forgot. Capital ship first. That's not... Okay. Wish I could recolor this. I think you can, but it like... It requires some sort of... I don't know. Maybe Chewie is right and there is like a tool to recolor your ship. Just haven't tried. Hello. I'm here to create the construction room. Yeah, put it here. Sweet. Requires a skilled overseer for operation. You can recruit overseers in space stations. Okay, well, we have an overseer, right? Sure, or a warp stability officer. Okay. Do your thing. Go to work out here. I don't have color scheme. But I can make this blue or red or green. Gravity drive. Whoa. Yeah, don't apply the changes. All right. Excellent. We got that room at least done. Has it been an hour yet? No. So we cannot go revisit our settlement. Time to space station and then Go back to the one system. Huh? Oh, that's fast. Whoa. What was that? Did it just fly off? What is this thing? Oh my god. It's so weird. Cool. Yeah, you guys want to buy my stuff for a big price? Wow, here. It's probably the most we'll get for those. Ooh, everything's in the minuses. Even the Efigi. Well then. Do you have... Cube? Migo Nap? Dude, good luck. Good luck out there. Local trading goods. I mean, we could take this. It's only 52k.
Product received. Product
Take this.
received.
We take those trading goods. We take those trading goods. All right. Let's go to... I said we go to Roloff-Tan. And we just jump into the black hole again. And just see how much further it takes us. But I think this area, Roloff-Tan, I think it's pretty good. I don't know if anyone has been around the entire system. The surrounding area is just impressive. Okay. Where's the black hole at? Is that it right there? I think that's it. Damn, it's kind of far out of reach, huh? And away we go. I'm kind of scared. I don't want it to take me too far. But that's just what they do. 1 million plus. Whoa, what the hell? Where am I? Raspy Spo system. Trading but unpromising. Okay, not a million layers. That's good. Oof. This is already a bad sight. Calcified planet. Toxic planet. Okay. And last but not least, hazy planet. Okay, so this place is awful. That's good. What do we got for travel? What do we got? I'm in the middle of nowhere. How far is this? It's pretty out of reach, huh? Am I even nearing the center of the galaxy? I don't know. It could probably take you out of it. Or like away. Alright, let's see. How close can I get? here. Howdy! I like the blue hue. I like the fact that there's 2 moons. Oh, no, it's not. It's just one. One with interesting lighting. We've got quite a few planets. A moon. Dangerous conflict level. Oh, mercantile. Jesus. Okay. The system itself is not ideal. It's a war zone out here. Sub-Zero planet. Okay, good start. Rocky planet. That's not terrible. What do we got here? You better not be a desert planet. Bleak. Great.
Hostile scan detected.
Tropical planet. No, I will not. Give me your money.
Hostile ships approaching.
I mean, this could be fun just solely because of the battles here. Alright, pirates, let's see what you got. Come on, little bro. Oh, they do got damage. That's for sure.
Hostile ships defeated.
Alright, what do we got? Anything worthwhile? Got the pirate stuff. More Ifigi. Alright. Sub-Zero planet with frost crystals. Oh, this copper again. There are way more planets. So are they hidden behind Jumbo guy over here? We've yet to find the one with the ring. We've not seen the moon. Curious about the tropical one. That looks dope. I mean, dude, it's it's white, red, and black. This is my color scheme. This has got to be crazy. It's tropical? Look at this. I wonder what's wrong with it, because something's gotta be wrong. Aiko, it's time to get a watch. Ha. You know what I'm saying? Dude, this is crazy. This looks awesome. Oh yeah, the bitrate. I always forget. I've achieved ultimate power. Ultimate power. This looks sick. The white is actually the clouds, but that's besides the point. In a few moments, the lore will change. Oh! John Loremaster coming in? Are you sure you don't want to save it for a potential secret 1 million channel point roll? Oh, this looks so nice. Look at this cool, like, plateau. No, is that mushrooms? I think it's completely ruined. If those are mushrooms instead of, like, cool-looking trees, we're cooked. I'm sorry, I'm just not down with these weird fungal environments. So is No Man's Sky like hella good now? I wouldn't say hella good, but it's pretty good. I mean, it's still basically a single player game. You can play with your friends, but really you're doing different things, even when you're playing with them. Like, I don't think people have the same objectives generally. Even like your main story stuff is located elsewhere. Okay, I think they're just giant lily pads. Oh my god, a trade station! Alright, important. Weather usually mild? Isolated sentinels! Is this Korvax? It's Gek. Also, conflict is dangerous outside of the planet. Hello? Local trade center. Gotta look at the plant life. Usually mild is still not, like, super promising, in all honesty. The hell is this? It looks like a crazy altar. Oh my god, it basically is. Makes me think of Lilith. That's what I'm naming it. I'm naming it freaking Lilith. That's what it looks like.
Units received. Units received.
What the? Which Lilith? Now, I'm curious what you mean by that, because I only really think of one Lilith.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh god. I don't like these ones.
Units received.
Paraffinium Pog. Behavior enjoys the hunt. Oh god. God, where did all of you just come from?
Life support power low. Technology recharge. Units received.
Schnuta Bera. All right, this is nice. This is base material. I mean, I need to obviously locate somewhere else. Oops. Stop that. Oh god, how far? Oh. It's like right there. I would say the game is fun. It's just, if you're expecting to play with others, it won't... There's no benefit to playing with others, aside from just playing with others. Like... I can only think of a handful of quests and missions that you might be able to do together. But if you grab like a bounty hunting mission, I guess they can help you, but they wouldn't... They have nothing to gain from it. There's no, like, guilds, clans. It's essentially still a solo game. You see other players that you could trade. That's the biggest thing you can trade, I guess. Now, will I even benefit from this?
Technology repaired.
We will see here in a moment. Oh, and there it is. Another one has entered the lore mastery. Oh my god. I typoed it. Boom. Lore master. I'm zeroed out. Oh my god, rip. That's a big rip. But you got it. You got the lore master. Oh my god. There's more. There's a second. You can just scroll down. Okay. And here I thought I had full inventory. You can just keep going. Alright. Man. Well, hell yeah. Congrats. Welcome to the video gamers who are lore masters. I am potentially planning out a secret role. Yeah, I do think you have all of the roles at the moment. If I'm not mistaken, you are the only one that has all of the roles. Let me look. There's a way to, like, view the members and then sort it by roles and then do boom, 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 boom. Yep. Reaper is the only person that has every single role. I'll tell you who the second closest is. Let's see. Let's see. Except for Lore Master, there are Shere Kwan and Ramus. They have all previous ones except for Thickest Thighs, and they do not have Lore Master, so it is too late to even catch up there. Yulin has all but Giga Chatters, except for Does he have Lore Master? Yulon has all except for Giga Chatters. That could be a point redeem for legacy rolls. I don't want people to be able to get the old ones because it's like a token almost of those years. But I also don't like the idea of FOMO. So I'm kind of like, I'm 50-50. I can't really decide what I want to do there. I was thinking of like bringing them back, but it's like a different set, so you can get the name, but it would remain under legacy. So I don't know. And the reason I say that is because my idea would be to, like, for example, bring back Thickest Thighs, but it would be, instead of whatever, it was like 2019, it would be 20, what the hell? Big Clam.
Units received.
It would be 2027, for example. And it would just be like, yeah, get all the previous rolls. They're not the same one, but you can get like, this is the bring back event.
Units received.
What's up, Rune?
Units received.
Look at this guy. Ads. Classic. I'm thinking that the next roll will either be a permanent one that anyone can get, but it will be extremely expensive, or I'm going to wait with it and just make it next year's roll. But I think going from next year forward, it'll just be a permanent one. Like, it'll be one that everyone can get. And it's hard to think of something above Lore Master. Also, Joe said Lilith the Primordial Demon and Queen of Hell. That's the one that I thought. Lilith from Borderlands, Lilith from Diablo, Darkstalkers. I'm thinking more and more, but I'm forgetting them. No, I meant the Primordial Demon and Queen of Hell, the mother of all demons. That is indeed who I was thinking of. Although Lilith from Diablo is just mother of demons, no? So she's essentially almost the same as the primordial demon. A little bit different lore, I guess, here and there, but okay, because visually I don't get why that was Lilith. I mean, I also thought Amadeus. I don't know why. It's giving Lilith. I guess maybe I was thinking Lilith from Diablo. Because she's got like, I don't know. The first thing that came to mind is Lilith. It looks like a flower, but it looks like a demonic flower. And part of my brain was like a lily, but then another part of my brain was like, no, that's like demonic. I don't know. Just Lilith is what sprung to mind. How was that? You see that? What? They have like... That was very strange. It has like a little module or something on it. Alright, big fan of this place. What is he doing? I've never seen him scan before, so I'm like, what?
Units received.
Cold-blooded. What is that? Okay. These creatures are crazy, dude. Yeah, you see that face? It's like horrified. Am I really gonna make another beach house? I mean, look. We flatten this. Nah. Nah, we gotta find, like, maybe something on a mountain this time. I've got a home on the beach. I've got 2 homes on a beach. I have... Oh, bollocks.
Technology recharge.
I mean, we are surrounded by islands, or mountains. Can see you win. When he wakes up to get a drink of oiter, I don't like to wake up and, like, sip on anything because then I have to, like, hyper piss, but I always wake up with, like, a full bladder, and the logic is so confusing and annoying. Oh, what if I just lived on this rock next to the trading station? There, I would have to take apart a lot of these trees and stuff, though. What do you mean can't land here? Okay, maybe it's a little bit too awkward. What's that down there? What's that? Plant of some sort. Okay, very cool planet though. Like, damn. I almost want to go buy a civilization thing. What is this? Observatory? Wow. Why are there so many... Oh, it's a lockup. I think this is the vault. I have no idea what that says. Okay, I have to pick one of these. Coolant chamber, fusion dampening field, or initialize laser refraction system. Laser refraction. I failed. Mission failed. Get me out. The voices. No, this isn't Voices of the Void. That's a dead game now. I was, like, super hyper considering just... What is this now? Now this is the observatory. Right? This place is so cool. Free Gek Messaturings. Nah, actually, I was like 50-50 on playing voices today. I'm sorry, I didn't have the other thing. What's up, John Wick? Oh my god, in the flesh. Jonathan Wick. For the rain, man. Welcome in. Warframe. And how was that? I haven't played Warframe in a minute. You were so close to getting the TARDIS signal? Yeah, I kind of gave up. I've basically decided that I'm never gonna work towards that anymore. And if it happens, it happens in my playthroughs. Or I just cheat it in. Yeah, you can find the TARDIS in Voices of the Void. But it's like a it's the lowest chance of all the signals. There's like a couple of them that are like super rare. Koyomi. It's like hyper rare. And I want to get it eventually, but oh, I should rename the system so I don't forget about it. This is a nice system. I'm considering just moving in. Just over Koyomi Planet. Do I already have a red Cyclosa? Probably. I name everything something Cyclosa. It's just easy. No, I don't. Name it like... Actually, the sky is like blue. Excellent. Yeah, it's really cool. It's just, man, to get it, it's so hard. Lava Planet, okay. It's a good overall goal. It's just you need to have the patience to do all of the signals so often. Why is my Frighter here? Huh? Is that my Frighter or no? I don't mind the grind, but I wouldn't be able to do it on stream. I don't have the patience while streaming to do stuff like that. Unknown moon. Scan it. What kind of moon? Shell strawn moon? Shell? What does that...
Warning. Threat detected.
Excellent. You love to see it.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ha! LOL!
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh, thank you for 157k for free. God damn. Dato. Lava Planet. I want to see this shell moon. I don't have the patience normally. I think I do, just not on stream. I'm very limited on my patience levels on stream with a lot of content in games.
Technology recharge.
And I have like a fine line of like, alright, this is overstayed its welcome. And Voices of the Void was 2 months straight of Voices of the Void. What I might end up doing is just... I mean, I could just play it off stream, but it would be really annoying if I get the TARDIS signal off stream. I've mentioned it before, but when the game fully, like, launches, whenever that might be, I think that'll be the best time to commit to all of these, like, things I want to do. Especially, like, achievement hunting. Whoa, this moon looks weird. Oh no, that's just... Is that clouds? I don't know, we'll see. What is that? Hello?
Warning.
Oh, come on, dude. What is this? Well, the threat is gone, whatever it was. The hell? Boymouth. What a name. What are they, moths?
Units received.
Oh my god. Tell me more about Boymouth. Uprooted fauna. Flora between worlds. I'm sorry, what? What did that say? Indetectable burning. What? I'm sorry, what is this? What am I even looking at? Boundary failure building. What? Repeat breach. Label ocean boundary failure. Iteration 3-4. A terminal blinks. Awaiting input. Subroutine Sentinel 20491 dispatched to intervene in Lifeform Designs. War. Removal from history. Continuation of creator protocols. What? What did you just say to me? Did I even gather any information from that? Just lore from the war? Lore war? This thing's crazy. I thought it was a portal. Alright, so... Whoa.
Units received.
What the hell?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Units received.
Units received.
No, move. What is that? Stop it, move. What is that? Oh, it's carbon crystals. They're just floating. Whoa. Okay, I get it. So,
Units received.
everything is just made from shells here. Hey man, what? I guess he's just excited to scan stuff. No, Voices is great. I just, you know, I do have a fine line with it when it comes to streaming it, and yeah, typically it's 2 months is like the maximum. Oh my.
Units received.
Some relics in here. Oops. Sodium from this hazardous flora. In all honesty, it also went on for much longer just because dude, there's like no video games that I want to play at. I mean, Subnautica 2. I didn't even look at what the price is. But otherwise, there's, I like nothing really pulling me to stream and play it. It's not that I fully care enough about. Alright, this moon is cool. This is nice. This is a cool system, in all honesty. There's a lot of things that I've never discovered. Well, obviously, but... So what was this again? Bleak Planet? That's useless. It's Arizona. $30? Wait, really? Damn. Subnautica 2, $30. I thought it would be like a quadrillion dollars. When does that release? In like 3 days? I guess that'll be the next big thing. I mean, we're gonna play it for sure. It's gonna be early access, I think, but whatever. There's also Forza, but that's $70, and... yeah. I mean, that's all I gotta say. 14th? Oh, wow. This is quite volcanic. Goddamn. I mean, it did say lava planet. What was that? No, I don't want basic camp. Shell Shock. Oh yeah, I got the badass names going on over here. Another just basic camp. Damn. I mean, I have no reason to, like, live on one, but... little crater. I find the craters to be a really good way to avoid a lot of the problems in the game. Minus, I guess, weather. Oh, this place has a lot of craters. Okay. Is that a double volcano in a crater? It do be. There's like a mini one over there, too. This is cool. Alright, we're gonna do a jump. No, we're gonna go to the space station. Barring any more conflict that might come through. Because... Yo, okay, relax. Space station. Oh man, sick toothbrush, dude. That Sub-Zero planet looks kind of cool. Like, I wonder if the ocean's just completely frozen. Usually it's not. So it's, interesting. Interchesting. Why, hello there. Alright, we got a lot of work to do. And by a lot of work, I mean I have to go to the settlement, finalize the upgrade, and finally see if they're calling in to be like, hey boss, listen man, we got something for you. Hello. Any requests? Nothing? Alright, you guys suck. When are we ever going to, like... What? Oh, right, this. Alright, what's the upgrade look like? I mean, it looks exactly the same. Yay, party! Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is probably the upgrade. You can do all this. Wow. How's the debt? Oh, it's probably really bad.
Toxic protection. Falling.
The maintenance cost actually increased from all my upgrades so far. But they're happier with stuff. I mean, it's at 18%, which is kind of nice. Targeted by thieves. Wait. Blessed by the stars. Uh-huh. What do I even do about built on sand? Built on fault line. These are... I can't even help you with this. I wonder what sort of tech I can make for it. I don't know. Can I upgrade this Overseer's office out of curiosity? I can, with 150 nanites. It'll increase... Okay, yeah, but it's gonna cost me 24,000 a day, and I only get productivity plus 5k. Do it. How long? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that won't take any time at all. We'll just be here. That was fast.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I mean, our earnings are really supposed to happen with the productivity, but... I mean, I need nitrogen. That's the big thing. I need nitrogen. I don't know how to even... Ooh. I guess we just upgrade a lot of the residential things, make them happy at least to start, and then we force them into labor. Apparently this place can be extremely profitable, but it's just... takes a while. Everything has to be like S tier. It's actually not true. I heard that if you just get like the major buildings set up, then it'll at least even out, and then you start upgrading. Yeah. The Overseer's office. Wow. Quantum computer. Damn. You know, I could have purchased that. But I never did. There's there's a place somewhere. Inexplicable magnetic field. Okay. I don't know how, whatever. Alright, if I wanted to make this A tier, I would need ionized cobalt, which actually, funny enough... Do we have cobalt? I think... Haha, cobalt.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Red Cyclosa. Cobalt. You're cobalt. You're cobalt, man.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I need haircut is what I need. Cobalt. I'm sorry. Oh, activated indium. Womp womp. Oh, I can just do it from here. Like the storage counts. Indium 50. Ionize. Go. I think we needed more, right? I already forgot how much we needed. Koyo. Oh, it's about the name of the moon? Yeah. I mean, it is... It's hard to see because of the damn storm, but... It is orange and red. I live inside of a crate. Or a crater. Is that it? No more ionized cobalt? I could swear we had more. Did I sell it? Just like cat? Cat? Hello. Why does... Give me something to do! Excellent. Feel joy. How long? 20 minutes? Excellent. Alright. Let's get a move on. So what's going on in here? Bioshed? 21k in productivity, but they would be 1% less happy. Probably because they would have to work, right? Whatever, dude. I'm sorry, it's just how it is. I mean, I can't really help them feel any better. They live in hell. This is awful. Can you? I wonder if there's like a system that can have more than 5 planets. I feel like no. I've only ever seen 5 maximum. I mean 5 plus a moon. Hey, do you happen to have... Well, you have cobalt. Comet droplets. Dirty bronze, wiring loom, dioxide. Here, you want to buy from me? Wow. Minuses on everything that I have acquired. You want vortex cubes?
Units received.
Alright, bummer. Okay. Curious. Actually, no, because I think I need... I want to find another settlement. But the problem is, I can't afford to do that if they need more convergence cubes, because I don't know how to find more of them. I don't know. I think it's just through trading. Is it the same? No, not really. Ha! Can't afford. Should be your band. How's the laptop, by the way? You liking it? Did I already ask that? I don't remember. Can I make 100K in 7 months? I think so. Probably less than 7 months. Dude, I'm so annoyed that all of these are just basic planets at this point. Where even am I? Oh, right there. Yeah, you do. But it's funny, though. You go to bed early, but... I thought you just go to sleep early. You kind of just be laying in bed. I read? Yeah, fair. Well, how do you read now? Do you use your laptop? I assume you replaced your Kindle or your ebook. Okay, use laptop. Yeah, that is very fair. Okay, this looks peculiar. What is this? Boiling planet. Okay, no thanks. Icy planet. Doesn't look very icy. Desert planet. Is that it? Oh no, there's a lot of planets here. What? Hello, what are you? Murky planet. Nope. What do we got? Dead planet. Great. Right now, laptop suits me well. No, yeah, fair. Laptops are a good play. I actually, it's really funny because I have this whole PC setup, but I use my laptop to do all my school stuff. Holy. Whoa. Why is it like weird red? Where am I landing right now? War.
Hostile ships approaching.
This game is crazy. It really is. I feel like... I could really see myself investing a lot of hours into it. Why does your ship look like you? Well, the ship that I want is extremely, extremely rare. And this is the first ship that I repaired myself. That was better than the default. I kind of like how it looks, though. You don't like it? It makes me think of a bounty hunter ship from, like, Star Wars. I mean, it's obviously not Boba Fett's. You know, I like the antenna.
Navigational data received.
Honestly, I do kind of like how this ship looks. I mean, give or take. I have my preferences. I would definitely... The really cool thing about this game is that aside from, like, the base stats, any ship can basically equate to another one. Oh, I wish, dude. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be really cool. All right, show me. 30 million. Wow, you have quite the hyperdrive range. I can see why you... And also fleet coordination. The space is 10 more. I can see why you cost 26 million more, almost 27 million more. Yeah, you have to learn the languages. I like it, but it's not as hard as you think. I just haven't focused on doing it. The Korvax, the people that look like Daft Punk. I know a fair share of the language already. So hold on. No one's discovered this yet. We got a scaly planet. Oh, plated planet. All right. That planet's probably really sick. It's all like hex plating all over. Let's see. Where are all the other planets? What do we got over here? High temperature planet. Okay, not terrible. Tropical planet. Okay. I like the name too, Edene. Is that another planet or is that rock? It's rock. I have a fleet. I mean, it's a fleet in quotes, but it is a fleet. I have 2 frigates, and I have my freighter. Oh, hello. Is that the one I missed? Hazy planet, L. Acidic planet, L. Is that all of them? Plated, high temperature, hazy, tropical, and plated. Dude, these are cool. These plated ones. Whoa. Oh, okay. You gonna break it? Good. The creature. You're probably the only one of your kind here, aren't you? Yeah. No. Hey! I mean, you are, but...
Units received.
What? Hello? Scan the thing!
Units received.
Look at this weirdo. He's such a strange little goober.
Units received.
So what do we got here? Gold, cobalt. Is this yeah, I do have a fleet, in quotes, work in progress fleet. You can also just build your own like gigantic ship. It's called the Corvette. You can make it quite large. Mine is super work in progress. That being said, though, I would rather just get either a solar ship or a what do you call it? I think you can get the Sentinel ship, but they're extremely rare. Like if the solar ships, well, they're not really rare because you can just get them at the pirate thing like often, but the Sentinel ship is like super rare. Apparently it's like BIS though. It's like the best ship in the game. But I like the solar one more. I want to build my own. I just need to find the parts. I don't really know how you do that. This place is crazy, man. The problem is it's too like hilly. Too many hills. So I would have to flatten like a spot. I don't really want to do that. Terraforming kind of sucks. Any Alivers here? Nope, there's another one of these. General Grievous mobiles. Download data. Universes 1304 removed from the multiversal hierarchy, erased. Sentinel spread unlimited. Safety protocols disengaged. Deleted universes share high levels of similarity with blah, 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 home, increasing deviation from expected behavioral parameters. I have no idea what they just said to me. They deleted universes, man. What's up with that? Why they did that? Fauna from elsewhere. This is a nice system because I feel like every single planet thus far, except for the completely barren abandoned one, they're kind of low on the Sentinel activity. Let's go check out the tropical planet, Ednei. Yeah, the fleet is really cool because you can send them on like excursions, expeditions. Expedition 33. Of course, tropical planet, something that sounds so cool. High Sentinel activity. But It has activated copper and paraffinium, so I can understand why. Still hate it. Wait. Is this like blue grass? Bluegrass music. K-Corn and brother hang loose. Hang loose and roll tide. Whoa. Blue Mountain. Is it storming? I can't see nothing. Its name is New Kaserp. Oh no, that's the plated one. What? I'm sorry. What? They look like statues. I just found Easter Island, but like space. Easter Island planet. This is weird. Very mountain. Very oiter. Damn. God damn it. I can't see anything about it until I land. I just want to know what the weather is. Tropical, it's probably some sort of boiling hot. I mean, you know, I wanted a mountain planet or a mountain home. This could be the play. It's blue dabu dee dabu die. Whoa. And you were taller? That looks like it's taller. Damn, these go high up. I'm Shower. Hi, I'm Aiko. And you were taller than here? Maybe that to the right? Can't really tell. Oh no. It's got the flying centipedes, man. Oh, come on. It's all ruined.
Units received.
Hello?
Units received.
It's just like cyan grass. Well, This, I mean... PYVM. No. Didn't even know I had a restoration option. That's crazy. Okay. This is probably going to look weird for anyone if they ever find it, because it's going to be like... I think the terraforming doesn't update with the base. I found so many bases that were just completely underground.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, what a surprise. The moment I start working on a habitat. Broiling humidity. Also, observant sentinels. Why do I always pick the most cursed places to live? Because they look nice. They just do. It burns. Ouch.
Thermal protection falling.
Ow. I can make 15 of these. Alright. That will not suffice, but... Wow, a double rainbow. Wow.
Thermal protection falling.
Hold on, it burns, I know. Roof.
Thermal protection falling.
Does that help? It actually does. Do I have that scrap? I do have the rusted metal.
Thermal protection falling.
No, it's fine. We just have to be stationed underneath.
Technology recharge.
Why does the walls look so weird sometimes? There's like... Can they really make it to the top of this mountain? That would suck. That would be suboptimal.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I need glass. Ow.
Thermal protection falling.
No, it's not.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, it is now. True. Maybe I should...
Levels stabilizing.
Probably should just do the ceiling first.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Oh my god, I have so much of that stuff. Oh, come on. Okie day. Excellent. Alright. Windows, gonna take a little bit because I don't have glass on me. Alright, let's see. Structures. I need carbon nanotubes. And I don't have enough carbon. What a surprise. Construction terminal. Huh? At my own home I can do that? We need oxygen. Of course I'm out of oxygen. Okay. What? I'm just gonna ignore that.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, I kind of want to leave that section for the... What? Okay, we got our storage. Damn, how much? 1 to 2. Oh. This is gonna be a lot of ferrite dust. Uh-oh. He really done did it, huh? He really done made it. What colors we got? Ooh. Nope. Not sure the ceiling changes at all, but whatever. Okay. I actually ran out of fuel before anything else.
Technology recharge.
Go. Alright, we need... Damn, can't snipe. I really picked quite the spot. I mean, nice for looks, I guess. Oxygen rich. Let's go. Hell of a summary. Well, I mentioned I wanted, you know, a mountain home somewhere. And this planet is super blue. So, I was like, alright, 2 birds, 1 stone. But it really didn't occur to me how, suboptimal it would be if I needed supplies. Or at least carbon. All of the plants are down below. Oxygen. What is that? Oxygen. Hey, what are you? Poppy roots. And then we got this guy. How did he get to the top of this mountain? Okay, we have an easy way back. Because of these blue things. Or easier way back, I guess. Carbon from Japhite. Are there no plants? Oh. Probably should identify them first, but... No, how much carbon do I have? I need 10 more. And these carbon plants give, like, 2 a pop.
Units received.
Big tree. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I scared them off.
Units received.
Are you attacking me? Yeah. You know, a sentinel catching me here would really suck. No.
Life support power low.
Give me some carbon. There's none. I'm scanning no carbon. Aha. Carbon. What do you mean not scanning then?
Units received.
Excellent. Okay. It's like the Emperor's New Groove. Man.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No. Oh, jeez. I'm running out of fuel again.
Technology recharge.
Okay, portal. Portal's very important. Okay, power supply. Excellent. Problem is... Okay. Clean. Man.
Technology recharge.
It's got enough for 6 hours. It's just not ideal.
Technology recharge.
We do what we gotta do. Clean! Nice, man. What did I eat this morning? Oh, I made scrambled eggs. And what about you, Mr. Zhu? What did you eat this morning? Yeah, sometimes I'll put like bacon or something. Not often. Soy yogurt with granola and strawberries. Mmm, granola and strawberries. Tasty! Ooh, lasagna does sound pretty good. Lasagne. It's out of fuel. Well, I have nothing to offer. Sorry. We're all out. Trading goods. Quad servo. Cool. Layered and stuff? Wow. You got the wombo combo going, man. Nice.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Well, it ain't much, but it's home. I don't know if this is the tallest mountain. That might be taller? Maybe not. I mean, I did kind of scale it down a little bit to even out the... They look kind of like the same height. This might be the highest it goes on this planet. Here's my mountain planet. Oh. Oops. Another home discovered. Not an ideal home. Not ideal. Too many sentinels. I kind of just did it because it looked nice. I do like lasagna. I mean, we haven't had lasagna in a long time. Man, this is the worst part of the planet. They got floating centipedes in here. This is cooked. Awful. I have no oxygen. Did you see skyworms? You did. You did see skyworms. They're like sky centipedes. They got like 1,000,000 legs. Probably the worst part about this planet. Dude. That's terrible. Don't let it lay eggs. Mountain Base Alpha. Certainly doesn't look as nice as I thought it would. I mean, I had to increase the thing over there. Kind of ruined it. Alright, cool. Aside from that, and the current weather, looks very nice. That dude just crashed into a mountain or something. That was crazy. I've been staying up longer though lately. I mean, I don't know if that's good or not. I'm always glad to see Mr. Juvie. Took a 2-hour nap that messed me up a bit. Oof, yeah. That'll do it. I avoid the naps as much as I can. But I still manage to ruin my sleep because I'll drink coffee after a specific hour of the day and it's just like... It's ruined. What's the dispute? Wow. Two settlers have completed competing businesses. Both wish to acquire a nearby ore deposit. Pioneer Sabs is steady and unimaginative, while Workgek Ralico is willing to risk eroding our quality of life in the name of progress. Dude, there is no quality of life. You live on you live in a nuclear reactor. I'm sorry. We need productivity. We're losing too much. Oh, that was a huge bump. Dude. I like his outfit better. Yeah, but we're losing 434,000 a day. We're in $1.7 million of debt, Mr. Juvie. I need more. We need more. Insurance fraud. If only that worked. Alright, if I want to make this S tier, how's it looking? Amino chamber. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be... Oof. $120 nitrogen. Oh, the misery. 120 nitrogen. Oh my god. Hey, I need oxygen. Like, really bad.
Toxic protection falling.
Thank you. My poor life support systems are really going through it because I just keep doing this jetpack thing. I think we're gonna wait. I'm not going to upgrade anything now. I'm just gonna wait for them to be like, alright, this is the next thing you can build. All right, gamers. Probably a good calling point for today. It was good. It was good. Fun stream. We got a lot done. We found a new planet to live in, so that's cool. Big GG's. Thanks for hanging out today. Tomorrow there is no Community Wednesday. Tomorrow is just a normal day. Thursday there will be there will be Phasmo. And Friday, I don't know, Prophet. GG's. Oh my god, I could finally do this for the first time ever. I can raid Leafeons. Let's go. For the first time in like 8 years, 7 years. All right. Thanks for gaming today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your days. I'll be back tomorrow. Eat for free, brush your teeth, all that jazz. Yeah, man. GG's. You should also get some get some sleep. All right. I'm out. Peace.